defend it. We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Here we go. Quest started. So it begins. Alright, we're getting started on midnight. Expansion just launched for the poor people. I heard the guy yell about the Gurabashi Arena just now, so I was checking to see if he was up. But here we go. I could just teleport. I could teleport to Dalaran. But let's see if I can make it onto the Zeppelin real quick. I know I don't have very long. This Zeppelin pops out pretty quick after leaving. Mute that tab. I know. Yes. Okay. Everything's all up and running. Normally I have a little more preamble before I get started, but we're just getting into it. Apparently I just finished all my setup and everything right before the event started. Back where it's supposed to be, though. I don't care about that.
Anaria Shala.
I have one add-on active,
Sharel
I believe.
Aran.
Maybe two. I think I have TomTom on also. Yeah. All the things and TomTom.
I answer to the light.
Well, we might as well play the movie since we're going into it fresh. And I've avoided almost all spoilers.
Fight
So let's
well.
just turn that movie on. Turn off this.
The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides...
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Gorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath. Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you. You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through... I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength. I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us. The Sunwell will not fall!
Not while we draw breath.
All right. We're back in it. But
Pleasantries can wait.
if I'm not confused, didn't he get a girlfriend over after or before Dragonflight? Where
am
was
the
she?
blade of the light.
Zalatath and her devouring host have attacked the Sunwell on the Isle of Quel'Danas. Light has called to you for help.
I answer to the light.
Light again. You have been chosen. Zalatath's army of the Void has descended upon the Sunwell. We have put our faith in the light, and in turn, the light has called upon the greatest champions of Azeroth. Answer this summons, and stand against the devouring host. The fate of Quel'Danas and the world rests in your hands. I'm not a follower of the light, okay? I follow the Loa. And the Loa have not
Even with
requested.
reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Yeah. Alright.
Remain
And we go, I
vigilant.
guess. The Loa aren't here, unfortunately. Now I'm expecting things to go badly very quickly. But they're gonna play it safe. So it's not gonna go too far bad. Of course, new expansion, all the pores like me
You need
are getting in. So I expect severe server issues. Possibly too loud of audio.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
the Eternals.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
Yep.
I am the blade of the light.
Probably not causing problems yet, but
Anaria Shalom.
might soon. Hope rests in champions of Azeroth.
Pleasantries can wait.
Your arrival has reignited hope. You have pushed Zalatath's forces away from the Sunwell, but they still infest the island of Quel'Danas, apparently amassing for another attack as they prey upon the Cinderai. You should join up with the Vanguard of Light.
Aldiel Shalom. We prayed for a miracle, and the Vanguard of Light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Oh, you're just leaving? You just going? Okay. Well, as a rogue, that means I've got to put up all my stuff. And since it's a new expansion, that means I can freely use all these random consumables that I've just been sitting on because they're worthless now. know why I used the bubbling wax and then the whetstones, but whatever. It is. Okay.
Our time is
This
now.
guy has nothing cool. Maybe get to be able to see these maps and what they look like.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
I answer to the
We
light.
must use this miraculous event to turn the tide.
Anaria Shalom.
Lorthamar has formed a rally point at the Sunrider Rise, while the civilians there are evacuating to Silvermoon. Forces of the Vanguard of Light are scattered throughout the battle. We need to fight as one to defeat this host. Together we can defeat that attack and save the sun.
Remain vigilant.
Light aid you.
Path has underestimated the resolve of the Vanguard of Light. The Cinderai will not fall today, but win a decisive victory against the Horde.
Vanguard is here to protect.
Stop the devouring host's initial attack. This battle will not be won. We go on offensive. Not to safeguard the innocence of Provenance. Focus on calling the Void Front. Without their invading force, the devouring host cannot maintain a foothold.
There is no darkness that will not flee
son.
before the light.
One moment. I have a personal matter. I would like you to find my son, Arator. Arator. He is a member of the Silver Hand, an accomplished paladin. He must have been called. His faith is strong. The light would want him here fighting against Zaladath.
Be the light, the darkness be. Champion, find Eretor. I will rally the vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
Okay. I can already feel my frame rate dying because of how much activity there is. But that's fine. That's a sign. Why is my combo points up there? I could have sworn I had my combo points over my target.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
We need to move the wounded.
Yeah, okay, no, I'm in there. I could have sworn I had it over my target instead. Whatever.
We are a light in the darkness.
And what? Any other familiar faces?
Anu Belore Delana.
Couple. Glad to see others were called for the defense of the sacred place. What can we help? You should know almost nothing about this place. You should know almost literally nothing about this place.
In my heart, there is fire.
Go join the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
You guys really should have swapped the other way around. Okay. Well, that's where you get your medical supplies. That's where you pick up your stuff. You just pick them up off the ground over there. What was in this slot? They pruned one of my abilities, and I don't know what. Cool on me for not paying attention to that, I guess. Do I not have the Silent Scarab talent? Wait, is it over there now? Wow, okay. Apparently I need to just completely go through my talents again so that I know where things are. Anything else up? I don't think there's anything else up here. I think this is just a constant flow of enemies up here. I didn't realize that I needed to do some more checking on my characters before I started this. Apparently I did. Okay, there's some visual options that aren't on right now, and I don't understand because I should have things appearing above my enemy. But it's not there. They've changed things, and I apparently did not play enough to notice. Care about raid frames. Not gonna be anything here that I care about. Oh, I guess I do need to turn on the ES here. Oh. I didn't realize that wasn't an option. Apparently there's a lot of changes that I just didn't pay attention to. I'll need to figure some stuff out. I'm not going to worry about it too much right this moment, but I'm going to need to fiddle with stuff. These enemies probably have like no stealth detection whatsoever, so you can probably just safely walk straight through them.
Champion, over here. Let's do some good.
Was it overcome? Did you get a complete redesign on your character? Huh, okay. I was overcome not by the void, but by the light itself. I couldn't see and unleashed a power, not like fire. When I came to, we were all destroyed. My apologies. The feeling has passed. We need to do what we can to aid the people of Silver. What happened?
There you are. You can feel it, can't you, Arator, son of Turalian? Something is amiss. One so confident in the light you wield. Have your eyes finally been opened? You fight with such conviction, but your light will betray you. In your darkest moment, when you need it most, your light will turn to wrath! And all you'll be left with is ashes. So tell me, Arator, son of Valeria, can you
still not sure what happened in that moment. But I'll have to worry about it later. We have lives to save.
Yeah, about
Ready to fight the fight?
Rally Vanguard.
Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
Zalatath. If only I had found a way to destroy that accursed blade.
Our undead priest,
Are you
ma'am.
a seeker of light or
The light burns
darker
brighter
powers?
among all this darkness and void, doesn't it? I always feel the pain of it on my undead skin. The devouring host is more susceptible to its wrath than I am.
Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
As a reminder, undead are susceptible to the light as a concept, and therefore priests that are undead are in constant blinding pain that they must push through in order to cast spells. Oh, it's Leroy. Does that mean there was another person nearby? Up there? I gotta go see. Gotta go see. I saw the Tauren fighting, but I didn't actually pay attention to who it was. It might have been somebody. Like this dude? He has a name. But I don't know who that is, man. That's just generic Draenei number 7 over there.
Let the light heal your wounds.
A Sunwalker, okay. Yeah, that could be like whatever, that doesn't mean anything to me. Pretty sure I know her though. Don't know her? Oh, there's Talia. And the Cure. That's a new Sentinel. Redesign of the Sentinel to make it look a little bit better.
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end!
You gonna zap that man?
The light will always...
I see the light is called not just its followers with the champion's Vazalar. I thought myself surrounded and outnumbered. With you here, we made the best to attack.
Careful of the void's tricks. The High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
Eat it, dude. Oh, there's the random rare that we've inserted into the intro sequence. The random unique mob. Let's go see it. Painted Trail. Losing Void. Huh, okay. Might as well go for it, I guess. And die horribly is also an option. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So these guys are a little more serious than the previous expansion ones, because the previous expansion mobs are just a joke. I didn't expect to actually take damage. Oh my god. I mean, if they've decided to make the game harder, that's perfectly valid. That's perfectly valid. I'm fine with that. Is this not a PvP restricted area? I would think it is. I keep on hitting this button. Is that where my Garrett needs to be? Do I move it over? Well, there are people here, so now it is gonna be a joke. What? Maybe it's the oozing void. Is the oozing void the issue? Is that what dealt so much damage? I think it was probably the tainted ground that dealt most of it. Maybe not. Actually, he's slapping pretty hard. Never mind. It is just him doing that damage. Yeah, okay, this guy's not meant to be so good. Nice to know. Mail's not very helpful, but transmog.
We must strike back while we have the chance.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
The light chose
Excellent
for
work.
you to
Numbers
be
dwindle,
here.
SRs grow. The light truly has brought hope to this battlefield. Neck piece with a prismatic socket. Okay. Are they gonna push for sockets a little bit more? They pushed pretty hard.
The void has no place in
My
Azeroth.
necklace has been removed from the game. Delve completion, okay. Guess. Don't know why they'd remove that though. Whatever. It's vendor trash now. It doesn't have an appearance or anything. Found him. We can't afford distractions. I need Eretor here. The assembled forces fully focused on the assault.
Do not let this evil shake your resolve.
We have made many
Thank you.
sacrifices.
This force, we can protect the survivors and escort them to the coast.
Aldiel Shalom.
Vanguard of the light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Naruto, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
It's Terralion, so no, he can't. He's going to be angry at you.
I greet you on behalf of Silver. I proudly
Hour
serve
of
as
need.
Regent Lord.
Terralion is thinking like a battlefield captain and not like a leader. My people, the Sindarai, have suffered much in these past few wars. I was about to say years. How many must die in the name of this victory? Please rescue any citizens you can find. Guide them to safety to boats and Silverwind.
What I do for Quel'Thas.
Safe path. You must rescue the civilians and get them to the ships, yet the path to the docks is barred by a vile, hungry creature. There save my people. Need to clear an evacuation path. Riding massive slide.
Come on, champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors.
Okay.
By the light, suffer no more.
Anu Belori Delinar.
Friend.
What do we need to let the light heal your wounds?
Yeah, I mean, I just made sure to replay through the pre-midnight
The holy light will ease your
Machine.
pain.
and he looks different now. Well, that's a
The
little bit of a
eternal
thing.
sun
I don't
guides
know why
us.
they...
Ready to fight the fight? What do we need to do? Allow the light to be your guide.
changed him this much. What is this? Light
Glory
isn't possible
to the
inside the vortex of
Sindori.
the void.
Time is of the essence.
By the light, suffer no more.
And there's the big guy. The big guy who has some goop underneath him that hurts me.
It is done. The way is clear. Allow the light to be your guide.
We can find a couple more people down here. Might have to
Allow the
fight a couple
light
more
to
slimes.
be
from
your
those other-
guide.
Victory lies ahead.
The holy light will ease your pain.
Oh, I'm done. Cool. To see the void squid looking thing. Yeah. Couple of them up there.
Eretor, champion! The evacuating ships are under attack!
The beauty of Ereson is.
Citizens have boarded the ships. They will soon reach the safety of Silvermoon. Haste, burst, crit mastery. The ratio wraps are at least gonna stay around for a little while.
Silvermoon prospers.
Thank you. These rescue missions are rarely as straightforward as they seem. There's always one more threat that appears you didn't account for.
With perseverance, strength.
Zalapath's host has opened portals above the strait. Void creatures spill out and defend. Yep, right there. Descend upon the refugee ships. We'll have to safeguard the civilians. Those Draghawks have been powered by the light. They should give you enough power to defeat the Void Beasts and rescue from the civilians.
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Come,
Still
speak
got
with
nothing.
me. Within the car is
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
Oh god. Once again, they keep doing the thing where you mount something and they zoom your camera all the way in. Yes.
You got them all! Thank the light!
Dude, there's like 3 people. And I can physically see more. Has stolen control. Gotta take me to the next place.
You did it, champion! The civilian...
Turalian forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return.
Dude, at least wait to start talking until after the cutscene's over, okay? Moment.
Baladash, Malinore.
The ships have crossed the strait, and the refugees have made it to safety of Silvermoon. Thank you.
Our strength lies in our people.
The High Exarch commanded us to assemble with his vanguard of light and attack the devouring host. I do not regret my delay in that order. He will notice my absence.
We should help. Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the vanguard attacks.
There's an optional quest over here. I can already feel it, man. I can feel it. Everything's hitting so hard. But, you know, that's the price, you know. A new expansion comes out, and all of a sudden, everything sucks. Everything's a bad time. Stop, back it up. Go. Who am I supposed to instruct to back off? Where are they? On the boat? Oh, yep, there they are. Found them. I actually need to loot things.
Malinore. The Sunwell tickles. Don't.
Azeroth's vaunted champion. How I admire your resolve, your drive to achieve victory, even when it's so obviously out of reach.
I mean, look. This is part 2 of 3. This is part 2 of 3 in the storyline. So of course, this is the part where they're going to be able to have us lose without too much consequence. So if this whole expansion is a The slow grinding loss. That's fine.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Erator. You're needed with the Vanguard. The Void has come for
I'm glad to
Azeroth.
hear so many of the Cinderai survived, even though this was contrary to my orders. You are not under my command. You acquitted yourself. Well, Erator did not. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
Vanguard of the Light, form a line. Hold this gate.
Let's do some good.
We can do more good off the line, maybe even prevent some casualties. I know how the Void works. You're a legend. Am I though? Am I though? That's one of the things in the recent Warcraft storyline where they have the player character actually being someone important. In the older expansions, you were important, but you were just like one of many.
What do we
And
need to do?
I think that really changed. Man, that changed pretty early, didn't it? Because in Burning Crusade, you were still one of many, but I think in Wrath of the Lich King is whenever they started emphasizing that, no, you're doing this. But you didn't become integral until, like, Legion, I want to say. The High Exarch has formed an impressive defensive line. It will hold the Devouring Host's current numbers, but I can see Void Pylons behind the lines. Those will call forth more Devouring Host and overwhelm the Vanguard of Light. The power is too dangerous for us to destroy directly. If we can reactivate the Sentinels that fell in the initial assault, they could destroy the pylons for us.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Okay.
Let's do
You
some
did have
good.
a second question. Devouring Host are comprised of horrors from the depths of the void. They are still an army, with soldiers and leaders. Amongst that sea of void walkers, I noticed that there are singular creatures. Whether commander or mascot to the host, removing them from the battlefield will help break their bonds.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Please, forgive my father's tone. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least.
Yeah, that's definitely to say the least. If it was up to him, he'd probably destroy the Horde altogether.
All that creature's might, it was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the Void as it is for the Light?
Are the Void creatures just angry because people are torturing them all the time? Well, because the Void is torturing them all the time?
High Exarch Toralion is a vaunted battlefield commander. Though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they pushed that idea, that the Void creatures are hostile just because they're eternally tortured and in pain. It is very much a thing in Western media that things cannot be evil.
The Vanguard
They
has
must be
faith in the
misunderstood.
light, and so do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does.
So this is a weird thing. It's a weird thing that they're trying to push the light as, being a vessel of
My
wrath.
mother Ilaria would know better than anyone how to fight the Void. But I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope
Yeah, it's weird
Focus on activating the
that they're
sentinels.
focusing on that as a thing. Whenever we've known forever that the light can be focused through Wrath. Like, Hammer of Wrath has been a paladin ability since forever. So it's a bit of a strange thing to be putting emphasis on now. All these paladins have been using the Wrath of the Light in combat since the dawn of time, yet only now are we acknowledging it as something strange? Why?
You will not fall today.
It's normal.
You will not fall today.
Ah, yes. This, belt or cloak or whatever. I think it's the belt. Yeah, the belt is the one that just randomly attacks enemies and pulls you into combat.
You will
Look at
not
that, man.
fall
It's
today.
targeting stuff up there. How's that helpful to me? I don't know why they never fixed that. If I'm not confused, they even released patches where they've changed how it works so that its target priority would be different for things like mythics. And yet, it doesn't really seem all that different to me. Yeeg. Can I sneak in and touch that? You know what? I never checked to see if they did the stealth check. They did. Okay. Sometimes they forget to make things unstealthy whenever you interact with them.
Look around you. Look above you. The void opens your eyes to all possible futures. And in every single one of them, yours is mine to claim.
We've actually heard almost the exact same speech in Legion. We already had the raid boss that would turn back time to find the future where they won. What's it do? Magic damage taken. better not kick me out.
You little people and your struggles. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
Okay, good. I was worried it was gonna teleport me over before I got to loot the chests. Look, that's important. There's transmogs in those chests. It's probably not worth it to swap over the gear and lose the set bonus, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because number go up is important.
Ready to fight the fight?
Hope not.
We should help.
I've got this thing over here too. I don't know if that's before or after our quest turns. I'm gonna say it's after our quest turns. I was playing something with the instant mount system in it recently. Thinking I could just mount while running. Can't do that.
Erator, you broke formation. The Vanguard is here to protect. The light chose
With
for
those
you
void
to be
pylons
here.
destroyed, the Varying Host is weakened, we may have a chance of winning this.
Do not let this
Going
evil
behind
shake
our
your
lines is
resolve.
reckless. Was this Erator's idea? He has been so headstrong with it. I shouldn't air this family business. I will admit your actions have aided the Vanguard a little bit. Mastery? Nothing better than mine. So,
The void has come for Azeroth.
I have a mission for you. There is a contingent of Shadow Guard Ethereals to the northeast. They appear to be looting the buildings. That could change in a moment. The Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked, so advance, take out their leader, decimate their forces.
The void has no place in Azeroth.
Pleasantries can wait.
The armory here stores legendary weapons and artifacts, blessed with the power of the light due to their proximity to the Sunwell. While we are pinned down by the host, the Ethereals are looting these treasures. Sure, these holy artifacts, they are our best weapons to use against the void.
Fight! We cannot allow
Hi,
these Ethereals
Sarge.
to pillage our
Hi, Dom.
sacred artifacts.
Hello.
On that we agree. Erator, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
The dog gets his playtime sometimes. Is that what you wanted? Oh no! This dog toy is not going to live for very much longer. Dog enrichment time is important. I might be willing to sit here for 6 to 8 hours, but he's not. It's okay. All right, he's done for the moment. Maybe. Maybe. No pockets to pick. There's almost never any enemies in these zones at the start of an expansion. That can be pickpocketed. They just don't like to give more in-depth than necessary for these areas. Huh. You're calling it Scourgebane, but that looked very similar to Quel'Thar. It didn't do any damage. Devastation. Hey. That actually confirms something that I really like. So the weapons that you used during the Kael'thas fight were retrieved and put into the armory over at the Sunwell. Oh, and there's the storyline behind them. Okay, Netherstrand bow? Longbow. There are some who claim the Netherstrand longbow was first carried by the Highborn in the War of the Ancients. Others say it was not forged until Kael'thas journeyed to the Outland and saw the expanse of the twisting nether with his own eyes. What is known is that strands of magic drawn from the twisting nether itself make the Netherstrand bow one of the deadliest bows ever used. The longbow was recovered from Outland after the forces of Kael'thas used it against the Draenei. Perhaps its damaged legacy can be purified in the light of the sun. Devastation. Devastation. Warriors of the Cinderai are normally known for spear, bow, and sword, but Thalradred, the Darkener, preferred an axe above all. First used during the Troll Wars, Devastation struck its enemies with such brutality, their swift regeneration, magic, and even calls to their Loa would fail them. Although its origins lay in defense of Bel'Thas, Thalradred wielded the weapon in service of the traitor prince Kael'thas in later years. In doing so, he betrayed his people and forever stained the weapon's legacy until a day when one is found with the unique temperament to wield it. Devastation bathes in the light of the sun in hopes of removing the Darkener's shadow. I'm gonna go downstairs and read the other one. That's important. Scourgebane was forged so that Prince Sunstrider would not taint his father's sword with his people's hate. Arcane magic gathered the rage the cinder eye along its edge, ripping apart any undead foes with deadly precision. While fellow Malorn was eventually restored to righteousness, Churchbane was used by the forces of Kael'thas as he served the Burning Legion against his own people. Has been placed here in hopes that one day it will serve Sindorai as proudly as its more famous counterpart. Okay, do we have any more here? That wasn't my dog. That was not my dog that made that noise. Except, you good? Yeah, that scared you too, didn't it? There was something in his pocket. Okay. Did I fall out of stealth or did I not push it? I kind of got surprised by the octopus, not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, yep, there we go, that's what happened. I have a bleed on me. And of course, the belt pulled me into some fight that I wasn't part of. Down here, what do we have? The Infinity Blades! The group known as the Phoenix Blades may be derided today as mere assassins. They were once held in high regard for saving many lives by eliminating key commanders before a battle. As both reward and mark of station, their cunning leader was gifted the Infinity Blades. These weapons deftly pierced most magical defenses and protected the bearer from arcane attacks. In later years, the Phoenix Blades turned on their king, and the group was disbanded. The Infinity Blades were thought lost until they resurfaced in the siege of Tempest Keep, recovered from the traitor prince. The blades are now preserved in the light of the sun. I'm actually really happy that they brought these back in some form, even if it is just to tell us that they haven't forgotten about them. Unstealthily. Staff, disintegration. Some foes are only stopped when they are erased from existence. Such was Met'Ila. An Amani who fought during the Troll Wars. He could regenerate so quickly that no blade, arrow, or spell could fail him. Staff of the Disintegration was crafted to overcharge arcane power and used to eliminate every trace of him and his home. So horrific was the carnage that both the staff and its creator were locked away until it was taken by Grand Astromancer Capurnian to Tempest Keep. The staff now rests in the light of the Sunwell in hopes of cleansing its tragic past. Okay. Cosmic Infuser. This was the priest weapon, I believe. While many in Quel'Thos turned to the sun for guidance, some astromancers and nethermancers saw the power of both the stars and the space between. The Cosmic Infuser was a result of the earliest attempts to explore these unfathomable fields of arcane study, harnessing the untapped power of the stars, healing powers drawn from each darkness were dangerous to evoke, leaving its use reserved for only the most desperate. There's some good painting on the wall, by the way. That's nice. Now, I have heard that the way to level up is to go and just do tier 1 delves. Just do tier 1 delves over and over and over again. And that'll let you level up the fastest, but I'm going to ignore that. I'm not going to do it. Hi, guy.
Your precious artifacts now belong to Saladin.
Tinker class confirmed.
I failed my people.
Okay, we got at least one more weapon up here. We got the bow, we got the axe, we got the daggers. Right. Okay, another sword, yep. Warp Slicer, I remember. I remember Warp Slicer. Warp Slicer was created with the aid of Illidan and the Naga to help Prince Kael'thas and the Cinderai access Outland. The enchanted blade effortlessly sliced through the distance between worlds, revealing a portal between. This task was accomplished not only by the sharpness of the blade, but its speed. When later used against foes, it seemed to strike them down before they even saw it drawn. Yet its deadly accuracy and astonishing power was overshadowed by its use in service of the traitor, Prince Kael'thas. It has since been reclaimed. Perhaps the light of the Sunwell will see it renewed. Rush forwards the enemies. Like I am actually just so hyped to see these weapons again. So many bleed stacks. Get this. More poisons fell off. Knowing how hard the last one hit, I don't know if I can take this one on my own. I guess I can try. It's probably immune to guns. It's not. really prefer if that stopped turning me in the wrong direction, but I'm only gonna have it for another like 2 minutes, so it's not that big a deal, is it? One void manifestation and a bunch of murlocs. That's a lot of murlocs, man. A lot of murlocs. Let's start up here. Do I not have the talent that gives me energy every time something with rupture on it dies? Do I have none of the good talents? I'm just trying to cut up enough space to get access to that void manifestation without causing me tons of problems. It's dead. Now I just need to deal with the rest of these murlocs. There will be a point where I don't have to use all of my defenses every time, but you know what? Now's not that time. I really need to just go through my talents. The moment I leave this zone, once I'm done with the intro zone here, I'm gonna go through my talents and rebuild them from scratch because I feel like I'm missing out on some opportunities here.
So good of you and your friends to join us, Tyrallion. I'd hate for these poor little elves to die all alone.
Sabotage. Today, the light will prevail once and for all.
I know that this is probably the area I'm going to. Ooh. Why was I on stealth? Nope, I'm not that interested in fighting you. I thought I was stealth, man. He doesn't have the symbol that says he can see through stealth on him. go turn these in, then we'll go back to the chest.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
Yes.
I am the Blade of the Light.
Were they just here to loot us? Or did they have some reason to seek out our weapons in the light? I'll save that speculation for later. The Vanguard can use these weapons now. Now, we'll push this devouring host off of Kel'Thas. Dagger? And it is a higher level stuff on.
Aldiel Shalom.
Light aid you.
Excellent work. I can count on you.
There is no darkness that
The
will
time
not
has come.
flee
We
before
push
the light.
these fiends to Sun's Reach Harbor. We drive them back into their accursed void portals and drive them from these sacred shores.
Do not let this Eve, Vanguard of the Light, with me, push these invaders back to the void that spawned them. For the light!
Oh no, what about that chest up there?
The light offers respite, but you must press on. Keep going. Do not succumb to the darkness.
Are you with the Holy Light?
Forward! We
Ow.
will push back
Ow.
the shadows.
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
Another of
Right,
the Light's
setback.
chosen champion. Channel the light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void.
Are we just gonna do the Legion weapons except with the artifacts from Kel'Thas?
Vanguard! Redouble your efforts! Today, the Void learns the power of light is supreme!
Is Turallion about to die?
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light. How will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
I answer to the light. Pleasantries can wait.
I was hoping that was going to be a little bit longer. It wasn't. We need to fall back. This is not a battle that we can win. Not like this. There's still hope. The sun will. Brought the Vanguard of the Light here. Defend it. I brought you. Go back to the Sunbelt Chamber and defend it as long as you can. With faith, the light did not intend for us to lose.
Terralion, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late!
Capital! Vanguard, fall back!
There's only like 5 of us, dude. 6 including me.
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell! We made it! Light preserve us!
Terralion is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again.
Well, ramparts.
You are the last of the Vanguard to make it. Analia Shalom.
Everyone from Vanguard that survived is in the Sunwell chamber. Now that you're here, we can begin.
I am the blade of the light.
Rip. Our attempts to fight Zalatat's devouring host failed. Only hope is to call upon light once more and trust that there is a reason that brought this Vanguard together. You and Eritor need to protect the Sunwell from the devouring host. So few of us left, we cannot spare any more defenders.
Fight red.
Hold them back until the ritual completes.
Aldiel Shalom.
These are Sun Embers. Do they stack? No. Sunwell just can't get a break, can it? You know, it's constantly under threat. Demons living inside of it. Being used to revive liches. It just can't get a break, man. Okay, that one's not real, apparently. I'm not sure that this is the correct way to implement this part. Various Dark Moon oddities. Darkwood Fair is active. It is active. Oh, he did. Oh, I didn't see that there was a named dude back here. Guess I just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. He'll pop back up soon enough. Anduin is here. Don't forget about him. I could care less if Farron was here or not. I get the same opinion of Farron as I do the coffee lady from Borderlands 3. Yeah, Borderlands 3. There's some people I know really like them, but I just don't care. Cussing. Real cussing.
My steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Eretor. This is the light of our salvation. Anaria Shala.
May the light bless and protect you. The defense of the Sunwell Chamber made this miracle possible. Big swirling raid symbol there, or raid portal there. We have not beaten Zalatath. We have forestalled the invasion of her devouring host. We now have time to catch our breath and discover what we must do to defeat her.
Remain vigilant.
Caveman.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
So many have come to the defenses of Silvermoon and the Sunwell. Names and faces I did not entirely expect. Some familiar faces I'm glad to see. You have my thanks for your part. We have Zalatath's forces held for now, but this is far from over. I would include you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of Light.
We shall not
The Vanguard of the Light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
fly.
Anaria Shalom.
Curios. The sets. For the raid. I want this flight path before I do anything else. Is this... Okay, that's new Majesty of Terrace. Yes. I knew it would be, but... Yeah, from a storyline point of view, you know, you do this big defense of the Sunwell, you see the light banish all these evil things away, and the very first thing you see after it's over is the big raid portal behind you. Storyline is one thing, gameplay is another. Storyline, fine. Gameplay, right, come on. This portal shouldn't be visible right now. But it is what it is. No restrictions on flying for the moment. Yes, I am using steady flying because I want to take my time. Oh. Okay, never mind. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, apparently. It moved all of my buttons around again. It's like the third or fourth time it's done that. Every time they mess with something, they move all my buttons around. Ooh. It's a lot of NPCs running around. I thought my frame rate was gonna be bad in the old expansions. They have a hub city area with a bunch of NPCs milling around? That's not going to be helpful.
Anaria Shalom. May my goods serve you well. My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Alchemy enchants, overmove refinery.
The eternal sun guides us.
On one hand, more effort has been taxing on Silver Moon's resources. We need to keep our soldiers supplied and armed. But even our seasoned crafters have been overwhelmed. Keep up with the demand. We have struck a deal with the Artisans Consortium. Yeah.
Shorelaran.
Have you come to trade? Ride the winds.
Anaria Shalom. May my goods serve you well.
Farewell. Anaria Sholah.
Minerals. Leatherworker.
Glory to the Sindora.
Ah, you're a leatherworker? You should speak with Talmar. He's a skilled leatherworker who runs a shop here in Silvermoon. Talmar has a work table at his shop where you can review, craft, deliver work orders. Yep.
We will have justice.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
New stuff?
Keep your wits about you.
May my goods serve you well.
Catalyst.
Treat my wares with care.
Okay. Our new types are void tempered. And yeah, big void tempered. Okay. Leatherworker's bench.
Sinu Amanore.
I don't need a tutorial for how professions work.
Sun chase your shadows.
want to see these things. Resourcefulness, multi-craft, ingenuity, sparks, quality, knowledge, moxie. Yeah, okay, so it's the same thing. Nothing new there. Well, it's given me some free materials, so I might as well get a couple first craft bonuses out of the way. I'll just put these things over here. Yeah.
Are you planning a purchase?
Leatherworker shop sign. I don't see that for sale. Why are you lying to me?
May my goods serve you well.
Of course, skinning. 100 gold for the new professions, man. Ouch. I realize that that's not that much in comparison to what we're getting just playing the game nowadays, but still hurts my souls a little bit. All my souls.
Return when you need more.
Okay, was there anything else in here? About? It says there's a lootable object over here. What is it talking about? Oh, right there. Yeah, okay, cool. Dry tanning oil. Right there. They're just easy to find. That's great. Kind of great. Too far? Is it in here? Oh, this is a delve. Okay. Yeah. I knew it was a delve. That's what the delve icon on the map looks like. Up the cap. The incomplete booklet of sonnets requires an incomplete booklet of sonnets. Okay.
Sun chase your shadows.
I'm gonna have to take some time and actually explore this place. There's a lot going on here. As you would expect. As you would expect. Frame rate's just hating it, though. Which, I'm not surprised about.
Anu Balore Delana. May the eternal sun guide you.
You are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
I greet you on behalf of Silver.
Glad you arrived. Again? Dagger?
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
We shall all weigh in on the situation. As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Please give us a moment to discuss.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
The Sunwell holds the Void Storm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Lightbloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randori can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Turallion. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sindori. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lor'themar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
So, I can't help but notice there's a big like landmass right here, with water around it that is not in the fatigue zone, but it's not on the map. So, somebody's lying to us.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Be about your work.
There are those that will disagree with my decision, but I will not have us lose our home. We must host temporary guests. So be it.
Aldiel Shalam.
Leave it in ash. 34 slot reagent bag. That's slightly better than what I'm using. I've more to review with Turallion, but in the meantime, the rest of the city should be informed that we will have some temporary guests in the outer perimeter. I'd like you to check in with a few key civilians and deliver the news. Well, while you're out there, take the chance to familiarize yourself with Silvermoon. You've made impressive strides rebuilding it since you've last visited. Yeah!
Silvermoon, I'll speak to the Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
Yeah, you've made some strides. These are dead. They're worthless. They don't do anything anymore. There's the trading post.
Has the attack started?
So you are the champion I've heard so much about. Many of my people are still alive thanks to your efforts at the Sunwell. My gratitude. Who are you? And who are your people? You are unfamiliar to me.
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out!
I don't know why they've turned off steady flying, like, why though? Find high value. Searching for high value beasts. Huh. Here's the bank.
What needs bring you here? Anubala Belorealan.
The Alliance will be staying here temporarily.
Maybe the last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
There's no good answer to that.
Sinu Amanore. That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
Baladash, Malinare. May that burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
Answer? Kind of. Kind of.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
I would advise exploring the city with caution. Not all is what seems in Silvermoon. The Illidari are performing an investigation which needs not be spoken of openly. You appear formidable. Perhaps you've made us. My commander, Belath Dawnblade, is heading the investigation. Last I heard, he was surveying the upper terraces of the bazaar. Take him out. And make use of yourself. Oh, 10 rep.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
You really do need a new voice line. Illidan's been gone for a while. And that's after he came back from the dead. He's off in space, suplexing giants.
Baladash, Malinore.
Cooking supplies.
With all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
Are you planning a purchase?
They're not absurdly priced nonsense. I'm so used to the prices of the reagents for cooking and stuff like that at the vendor to be Shadowlands prices, which are completely unreasonable. Like, hey, let's spend multiple hundred gold making feasts just on vendor materials. Expensive. Valera?
Let's talk.
Remind me who you are. I'm Valera Sanguinar, blood elf who walks her own path. My past is complicated. My loyalties have always been my own. I fought beside the House of Rin, and I stand as an ally to Silvermoon City and its regent lord. I have no servant, no spy in another's pocket. Only an ally to those who have earned my trust. That is enough for you. Perhaps there's an opportunity for us to work together.
They'll never see me coming.
Are you getting anxious, dog? You need to take a break?
The pleasure is mine.
Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
Just a moment, dog. Just a moment. We'll get you out shortly.
What have you learned lately?
Taraji expert.
Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
Are those Dark Souls messages?
Come back.
I hear you. I know.
We no longer hide.
All right, let me.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
An
The
archaeology
answer's here.
trainer.
I can feel it. Travel safe.
Did they finally bring archaeology back? All right, I've got a.
What can I do for you?
I've got a walk dog, so I'm gonna set myself down over here somewhere. I'm looking for a bench or a chair or something. This bench. Right, and I will be back in a few minutes. Ew, that color purple doesn't really work very well, does it? Yeah, whatever. Oh, that works. I'm back. Dog has walked. Done some exercises. Maybe I should turn my UI back on so I know what I'm doing. I haven't checked out the trading post yet.
My blades are yours.
Arrival is timely. That will be brief. You enjoying yourself back there? I believe there's a widespread resurgence of foul magic use happening in Silvermoon. It must be stopped.
I will be watching. My sight remains vigilant. The world still needs defense.
It's not unexpected to sense some fell magic here. There are still warlocks in the city and old fell siphoning chambers, but the evidence I've found so far is more than could be explained by just that. It feels different, chaotic. This practice has to be widespread, which means someone must be talking about it. I've been rooting around for too long to go unnoticed, but perhaps you could covertly listen in on some idle banter around the city. Learn anything useful, report back to me.
Remain on guard.
Traces of Fel. I've been sensing powerful Fel magic throughout Silvermoon. This is the first origin point I could locate. The rest were too faint and perhaps deliberately hidden. Fortunately, this means we now have a specific area to comb through more closely. We need to gather more evidence, go around this area and see if you can find any more hidden sources. Well, I will grant you a temporary portion of my sight so that even the slightest hint of Fel magic will be obvious to you.
Beware of threats unseen.
Magic will only last a short time. That doesn't have an expiration on it, so it'll last forever as far as I can tell. I mean, at this point, Fel magic is just kind of a dangerous thing. It's no longer world-threatening. Her connection was useful. That's advice, though I needed one. I mean, I guess that's some logic to use. You saved our people once, it'll save it again. Yeah, but it's also almost doomed you like 4 times. Are we not gonna do a little math there? last eavesdropped point is... Where's this loot? It's loot. Handwritten list. Tales of mana worms. So they're like fell corrupting mana worms. And then harvesting them.
My sight remains vigilant.
Fear drives people to desperate measures. Fell magic isn't a weapon to be wielded lightly. Power comes at a cost they do not understand, nor are they trained to withstand those dangers.
The world still needs
Legion
defense.
scraps, fell dust, and evidence that both might be getting moved around the city covert. Sanctioned fell trade would not be resorting to such measures. There are mana worm cores we both found. Then there are the mana worm cores, which we both found. Stifling dry. Fell still clings to them.
My blades are yours.
Based on what we discovered, I believe the Fell is coming from Murder Row. Someone there is breaking down Legion relics and fusing the magic into mana worms for covert siphoning. People are buying it up in droves. We need to figure out who that someone is. Take this worm core with you into the row and look for more. Promise a coin should get you in front of the right person.
I will be watching.
Pretend to be a buyer. Then a coin. Oh, rubbish.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Natural reagents.
Sinu Aminare.
They even have a fight club.
Are you planning a purchase?
Ah, welcome to our menagerie. We have a selection of creatures from across Belfalos and beyond. Do not worry if your desired breed requires special licensing for purchase. We are more than happy to have that small inconvenience sorted for you.
May my goods serve you well.
Glory to the Sindori.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
My goods are one of
This
a
guy
kind.
needs to be careful. The current Black Dragon fight doesn't take kindly to that kind of thing.
Honoria Shola.
Already have all that, so.
Rita. These are the finest goods in the land.
Anaria Shola.
Rogue. Special dialogue because I'm a rogue. RPG
Return
mechanics.
when you need more.
Anu Velore Delana. Baladash, Malanore.
You are an unexpected visitor, but not an unwelcome one. What is this place? A haven where those with shared goals and proclivities are free to mingle. Of course, to indulge in anything they should like. You need not fear discovery. Zane keeps our operations safe. Who is Zane? Our benefactor, shall we say. We help produce the necessities of his larger operation. In return, we have this quaint little area all to ourselves. And you will learn more in due time. Bellworm Core.
May the eternal sun guide
Why
you.
has not been able to keep up with demand as the void draws ever closer. But fear not, more worms are being infused soon. We'll have some set aside for your purchase. In the meantime, you are welcome to peruse the unprocessed spell. Be assured of its quality. There's Splinter. Manifest. Anything else in here? Anybody else to talk to? Nope. Nope, that's about it.
My sight remains vigilant.
Listens of Murrow are tight-lipped. Any information you manage to uncover will be invaluable.
My blades are yours.
They mentioned someone named Zane. He's a well-known thug in the row. Smuggling fell through the Silver Moon Harbor. Sounds exactly like his style. Doesn't want anyone watching. Good work pocketing that shipment manifest.
The world still needs defense.
That manifest is stamped by the Silver Moon Harbor. It looks like Zane has his smugglers working there to push his Bell relic shipments through inspections. We cut off their supply line at the harbor. We can halt the Fell operation until we track down Zane and end it for good. No sense going after the middlemen until then. Subterfuge got us this far, but let's keep at it. Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up Zane's shipment. We'll work from there. Talk to the dockmaster. Silver Moon Harbor. Collect things.
Beware of threats unseen.
Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up Zane's shipments. We'll disrupt your supply line. Okay. Let me touch that other flight path. I need to come here to talk to someone anyway. Oh,
We endure.
Quartermaster.
May the eternal sun guide
The
you.
Alliance will be staying.
Well, if you ever need a reprieve from the bustle of our visiting friends, seek the red banners around the city. We'll keep the Alliance out of those areas.
Okay. Ah, there you are.
Valoria Lawn. What needs bring you here?
Those are some good looking ships.
Baladash Malanore.
I'm picking up a shipment for Zane. Immediate. You mention his name, immediate attack. is the mastermind here. Or at least he seems to be. We'll need to deal with him to truly end this scheme. Taking out their fell supply line at the harbor will stop the situation from getting any worse while we fight.
The world still needs defense.
The illicit rain? Zen's base of operations, perhaps. That receipt mentions Suramar. The fell relics must be getting pilfered from the Broken Isles, then routed into Silvermoon through a trade line no one would suspect. However, yeah, I mean that's actually not that bad of an idea. In a row, one fell swoop. That's the dungeon quest. I don't understand. I don't understand. It says, hey, go do the dungeon. And then after you've finished the dungeon, you'll unlock the dungeon. What? We have all the puzzle pieces. Zane smuggles spell relics from the Broken Isles by stacking Silvermoon Harbor with his own smugglers. The relics are processed in Murder Row, and fell magic is infused into mana worms for sale and siphoning. Such a convoluted operation might be impressive if the goals weren't so reckless. Zane is preying on people's fear. He doesn't care who he helps or hurts as long as he rakes in the gold. Let us end it.
Remain on guard.
Go back to row. We need to locate the illicit rain. Track down Zane.
My blades are yours. I will be watching.
So this is where you can choose to join a group or do it. Yeah. I'm gonna select random because Murder Row is the only one I can do, but I will go ahead and just do that as soon as I can. Let's see about this quest over here.
Glory to the Sindora.
Lost Little Strider.
Anubalore Delana.
Howdy, partner. Folks at this here pet store asked for my help straightening out this place. But while I was distracted, a Hawkstrider chick I've been rearing slipped out the front door. Prettiest purple plumes you ever did see. Would you do me the kindness of finding her and bring her back to me? I take her rolling garden every so often. I'll bet you that's where you'll find her.
Shorel Aran. Aldiel Shalah.
Just north of here, you say? Right there. Is this a ha-ha? Is this a pet battle ha-ha? Buzz buzz. Right there. Rookery. cache key. Okay. Oh, I don't have that key. Oh, took a nap.
What needs bring you here? We endure.
Fine work. Oops, the handlers wouldn't be effective.
Anu bala balo.
Pet wrangling. Seems like you've got spurs for this ride. This takes a little getting used to is all. There's all kinds are crawling around Eversong and beyond. Cute, cuddly, creepy, whatever strikes your fancy. Why don't you go catch one?
Sun chase your shadows.
Yep, okay, so there's pet battle sort of. Got it. But yeah, it was a ha-ha. It was a pet battle. Thanks. Here? Oh, right there. Handwritten sheet. Music played for the lyre, only person filled in paper. Thin paper is brittle with age. Dawn's caress, dedicated to his grace, Prince Kael'thas Sunstrider, Lyreth, and Runner. That's the conquest vendor over here. For your PvP needs.
We shall not falter.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Treat my wares.
I think it's just about time to actually start expansion content and not just roaming around the city.
You're needed in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
Baladash, Malinore.
While the alliance and the Vanguard may become an additional stress for some, their presence is to be tolerated. For now.
Our strength lies in our people.
Midnight themed cross-promotional game rewards. Okay.
We have made many
That'll be like card backs in Hearthstone or skins in Diablo, that kind of thing. In recent years, small pockets of wild growth we call Light Bloom have bloomed throughout Eversong, Curiosity, or our local botanists, for the most part. However, the Magistrix in Fairbreeze is asking for help with the local Light Bloom. Every capable hand I have is focused on holding back the Void Storm, because the Magistrix cannot handle the matter herself. It requires swift attention. Please see to the issue.
We shall not use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Eritor, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
Let's do some good. This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
With perseverance, strength.
The light of the Sunwell.
Day one, listen.
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
Perhaps you should save your words for when they are asked for, High Exarch. I suspect they would be better received.
Good timing. Huh. All the side quests have opened up. Hey, Murder Row. I have not seen these dungeons. I don't know what's in them. I've got no clue what's going on.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
My belt attacking things that it has no business attacking.
Takes to defend yourselves.
That was probably a bad pull, to be honest. I say it was a bad pull, but the healer's got plenty of mana, so it's fine. Even if the tank is going a bit low on health occasionally.
Are you planning a purchase?
Huh.
Return when you need more.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Rude. Calling me a snake. You know, I said I was gonna redo my talents, and I never did.
Let's make an example of you. Fear the fell. Back, you mongrels.
Nibbles. Gotta reapply my dots.
Naughty little nibbles. Ah, just what I needed. Flee the flame! Learn your place!
I keep on forgetting that they moved my enhanced points away from Shiv and onto
Naughty little nibbles!
Kingsbane.
But my magic.
Nice.
Use the disguises and find the goods. Remain on guard.
We're in Fine Skies. Got a very Court of Stars feeling about this place.
You're late. Clock in.
What business have you? Time is of the essence.
Ready to work. Work, work.
Victory lies ahead.
Somebody isn't doing their thing.
We will persevere, yes.
Look, I understand what my role is now. move fast. Shift's over.
Perfection. Hey, you're getting excellent
Chief,
exposure
man.
from this.
Did we miss one? No. Okay.
Who are you? Who gave you access? I have to do everything. Did I call break time? Get those crates down. Time to go.
Ouchies. I don't know what this means. Well, I did.
You up there! Drop those crates and crush them.
Okay, so
Not sneaky
use the
enough.
bombs to clear out some of the trash. But not all of them.
Up to it. Nowhere to hide. No.
He just stood there. Okay, there's 4 bosses. You know, if they removed a lot of trash from dungeons, I wouldn't be necessarily opposed.
Stay put.
Ouchies. I've been trapped.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
No, but I was hoping. Oh god, not more. Oh god. The banners are in the way. I've got to sneeze. Man. That certainly was a pull. And the healer's only at 20%, so it was fine. I don't have the AoE talents on right now, I don't think. Maybe that's what that button was. Maybe that was the, what's it call it? The AoE, the bleed AoE. I can't remember the name of it right now. Eh. Oh, I don't have amp poison either? I'm using... Man, I need to redo my talents. I don't know what's going on with those. None of them make any sense.
Strike them down. If they follow, I'll have your head.
That still hit me.
Thundering fury!
We can attack him.
This ends now! To the face! Easy target! Thundering fury!
I know that I should just be attacking him to make it go faster, but mechanics aren't.
My mistress escapes.
What do I get? I got a trinket. Level up. Yeah, new talent point available, but it's not a real talent point. Not really. I guess it is a real talent point. Okay. Wow. I couldn't help. There was another talent on my talent thing that I don't have. This. I don't have blindside. I need to work that out. I need to work that out. My belt. Dog, is that you whistling? Do I hear you snoring back there? Let's see, where you going, guys? This is probably better. But out with the old, in with the new. That's a big arena. That's a decently sized arena.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine!
Ready?
Feel the fell! Keep them busy. Burn you out. Fell consume you.
Okay, that's how it's supposed to work. Got it. I understand now. That's one of those mechanics that, like, you just don't know what it does the first time you see it. You just don't know what it does the first time you see it. Then you're able to figure it out.
Make them dance! Burn you out! Drown in fel! The sky still threatens.
Obviously I need that because I don't have one yet.
The Void Storm frightens the city, for good reason. My sight remains vigilant.
No one left to run it. This spell operation should be done with, for now at least. Pleasure working with you. Beast Mastery. Print Mastery. But that would replace the cloak, and the cloak's not getting replaced right now. That's the best difference.
Beware of threats unseen.
There we go. And done here. Up my elbows. So many little side quests. Hounded and hassled.
Baladash, Melanore.
Gilneas and Kultiris are both known for their hunting hounds. With the resurgence of elf hounds in Silvermoon, I thought perhaps they could be similarly utilized. They're dogs, after all. How hard could training possibly be? Long story short, that dog made a mess, dashed off. I have to clean this up. Would you please find that creature and bring him back to me before the local canine cafe has my head? I only borrowed him for today.
May the eternal sun guide you. With perseverance.
Dog, yes, I've seen a dog. Look at this place. Look what he's done.
Sunwell's glory
That
shine
dog.
on you.
It ran through here and disrupted every lesson on the schedule. Now there are fire elementals everywhere, and my students are ill-prepared to handle this mess. How am I supposed to teach them in all this chaos? Look, Cable, would you clear out some of those rowdy little elementals? The sooner we get this situation controlled, better.
Shorelera.
Yeah. Gunzo.
We endure.
Thank you for your assistance. My students should be able to handle the rest of them with just a few quick lessons. We'll just call this a learning opportunity.
May the eternal sun guide you.
You've been invaluable. As for that little menace, after he was done wreaking havoc here, I didn't really pay attention to where he went next. I'm sure you'll find him eventually.
Sun, chase your shadow.
With perseverance, strength. A new Bala
You went
Baloria
that away. New recipe learned. Skill. Dog? Yes, I've seen a dog. Just look at what the monster's done to the pond.
A new Belore
That
de
dog
Lana.
tore right through the pond and sent half the sun whiskers flying right out of the water. Quickly get them back in the pond before they perish.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Don't even need to aim the kicking of these fish.
My goods are one of a kind.
You just buy it now?
Return when you need more.
What needs bring you here?
Your methods were interesting. But I cannot deny the results. The sun whiskers may be a little shaken up. They'll recover soon enough now that they're back in the water where they belong.
We endure.
That dog. Last I saw, he was tearing through the pond. Didn't see where he went, but he has to be nearby. His barks, they haunt me.
We shall not falter.
Wait, there he goes. Got him.
Glory to the Sindori.
Little Scoots, welcome back, you fuzziness. Thank you. I'll return him to the cafe hostess.
Shorella Ron.
Complete the optional Song Woods storylines. Which is this one right here.
What needs bring you here?
Tell me more about yourself. I've served Silvermoon for decades as a far strider, a magister's aide, and a mentor to countless aspirants. Now, as head instructor, my duty is not to choose a path for them, but to guide them towards the one that calls to their spirit. Each path demands something different, and I've walked just far enough along each to know what to look for. I don't shape heroes. I help them recognize the strength they already carry.
Sunwell's glory shine on
Career
you.
counseling.
Baladash.
How good are you at teaching? One of my pupils, Kyle, has been having particular trouble with deciding what path along the road of life he wants to pursue. Perhaps a talk with you will aid his tumultuous heart.
May the eternal
Down a
sun
bit.
guide you.
There seems to be a problem student at the academy. I've heard reports that a student, Taylor, Golden Blade, is stirring up trouble in Sunstrider Isle. I'd go myself, but I already have my hands full running practice here already. You go check him out and educate him of his misgivings.
Sun chase your shadows.
Ooh, let's go over there. What's this? The rookery key. Yeah. Can't get that yet. All the stuff I need to do for things like that are on all the things already, most likely. But Manor Worm's got a makeover. And it's they look a lot better than they used to. Those are some good looking Manor Worms.
With perseverance, strength,
I'm incredibly talented.
we shall not falter.
Either. Yes, you.
Senua Minore.
You there! I've heard whispers of your so-called heroics, but I'm convinced they must be false. For if they were true, it would mean you would have achieved more than I, Taylor Goldenlight, the finest, smartest, most handsome mage of this academy. Therefore, I challenge you to prove your worth. If you are not a coward, the arcane tomes will make a fine warm-up for you. You survive, tear out their pages, and prove you're not a complete fraud.
May the eternal sun guide you.
What's that? What's that? Okay, so all right then. Here stands the shrine of Death's Reminder, a fitting tribute to a noble elf. That all who gaze on this monument remember his sacrifices for our people and his dedication to the cause of our continued survival. All who prosper in wealth loss do so thanks to him. Okay, so part of hunting, part of skinning is now hunting valuable targets. That is interesting. There's some interesting stuff going on with that. What am I supposed to do with that, though? Like, when the valuable target is way up in the sky. Hopefully he'll come close enough to this pillar here for me to grab him. That's how I'll deal with it. That might have been a knockback. I would prefer not to. This is the tree to sharpen your knife. Guarantee a hide. Yep. Gainful gathering. Find species specific. Yep. Meat. Species specific. Diffusers. Light blue diffuser. What is a diffuser? Talented tracker, and this will be the thing. This will be the part for the tracking. Okay. Hone your anatomical knowledge of the renowned beasts, gaining +1 skin, skinning them per point of the specialization. Majestic ever so. Okay, yeah, this is Lore's. Lore, Grand Beast Lore. When dealing with the renowned beasts, chance to find majestic materials that are unique to renowned beasts when skinning them. Okay. Learn to make every bit of material count. Finesse with renowned beasts. Maximum amount of basic leather or scale you can gather from renowned beasts. Okay. Okay. So, that's the new thing in skinning. The new skinning thing is that some beasts are just better. And you can... And that's what you're skinning whenever you use the lures and things like that. Got it. Understood. Okay, so I need to find the arcane tomes. Tearing pages out of random spell books. How disrespectful can we get? This is pretty bad. I think his intent is only the ones that are animated. You know, we go up, we tear the pages out of the animated books, and prove that we can at least handle that much. But player is as player does. I don't care where the pages come from. He asked for pages. He's gonna get pages.
Baladash Malanore. Glory to the Sindora. Anubalore Dalana.
You actually managed to defeat the spellbooks? One of them. I suppose even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Don't get too proud of yourself, though. My followers ahead won't be so easily dismantled by your flailing. When you inevitably fall, I'll be sure to remember this as the moment your arrogance got the better of you.
We shall not falter.
Fight 6 mages. Okay. Which ones can I fight? Are they up? Do we need to go further up for those? Yeah, there we go.
Anu Belore Delana.
Dock your pay.
With perseverance, strength. Anu Belore Delana.
Aldi El Shalah.
Guns up.
What needs bring you
I must say,
here?
I underestimated you. Seems there's more to you than just flailing around.
We endure.
How charming. You've actually made it this far thinking you've proven something. Let me make it clear. Nothing you've done compares to my prowess. You've struggled through the simplest of challenges, but now you'll face me. Meet me at the top of this tower. I'll show you exactly how
Sunwell's
to
glory shine on you.
he might have already been beaten by somebody else. He needs a little bit of a respawn. Maybe. Oh, hey, I don't have the button. I don't have the rep button. Yep, there he is. He's already dead. It was only a setback.
With perseverance,
You've
strength.
defeated me today. Mark my words, I will rise again. And you'll regret crossing me. Taylor Goldenblade, and this defeat is but temporary. It was only a setback. It's another necklace.
Shoralaran.
It wasn't so long since you were out, dog. You doing okay?
Sinu Amanore.
Instructor Thalandir? Is that you? I'll have to give him my apologies, but I'm glad you are here.
We shall not falter. Glory to the Sindori.
I'm trying to figure out what career path to follow, but I keep second guessing myself. Farstriders, the Blood Knights, the Magistars. They all seem so incredible that I can't decide. I was hoping if I spoke to each and earned a recommendation, I might finally understand where I'm meant to be.
A new Bala Baloriala.
Let's get to it.
What needs bring you here?
Tell me more about the Farstriders. The Farstriders are the eyes and blades of Pelthos. We move unseen, strike fast, and protect our people before danger ever even gets close. We don't wait for war to come to our gates. We meet it in the wilds and end it before it starts. It takes skill, instinct, and the will to walk alone when needed. But if you've got the heart for it, there's no greater pride than wearing green and gold.
We shall not falter. Glory to the
So
Sindori.
you want a Farstrider recommendation. We don't hand those out like festival ribbons. If you want to earn it, then you'll need to do what every other recruit does. Bring me link spells, clean and proper. No shortcuts, no excuses.
Shoralaran.
I do like this. This is fun. The remixed Blood Elf starter zone is entertaining.
Glory to the Sindora.
Ah, you seek a Blood Knight's recommendation, do you? In that case, you'll need to prove your worth against me. Only those with true strength and honor may join our ranks. Prepare yourself. This won't be a simple challenge, but if you can best me, I'll gladly offer my recommendation.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
Okay, it's not right here. He's not going to just whip out the sword and start smacking it right here.
We endure.
Tell me more about the Magisters. The Magisters are the true scholars and masters of the arcane, trusted with guiding Silvermoon's magical destiny. We shape the flow of magic, harnessing its immense power to protect our people, expand our knowledge. We are not mere wielders of spells. We are the keepers of ancient secrets, bound by intellect and discipline. To walk the path of the Magister is to commit to the endless pursuit of knowledge and control over the forces that shape the world.
Sun, chase your shadows. Glory to the
Ah, you seek a
Sindori.
recommendation from a Magister, do you? Very well, but first you must prove your understanding of the arcane. Go to the nearby crystals we have for training, extract their energy, and channel it into this staff. Show me that you can harness the arcane, and I will see you worthy of my recommendation. If you fail, don't bother returning. My time is too valuable.
We shall not falter.
Okay.
Sinu Amanore.
I do not think I can continue being a Blood Knight. Endless practice, constantly bringing me down, getting yelled at by trainer Sunstriker. I no longer believe it takes to be a Blood Knight. Every day I want to fit, hiding to avoid my duties. Harsh, man.
Shorella Ran. What needs bring you here?
Ah, I didn't have this option before. The Blood Knights are the shield and sword of Silverwood, bound by duty, strength, and honor. We are the chosen few, wielding the power of the Sunwell to defend our people with unwavering conviction. Our path is one of discipline, sacrifice, and an unbreakable will to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If you seek to walk with us, be ready to face challenges both within and without. For a Blood Knight's loyalty and strength are always tested.
A new Bala Balorialan.
Just hanging out down there, dude? Ooh, don't do that. That's rude. Kyle, what are you doing down there?
Baladash, Malanore.
I admire how they channel the power of the Sunwell to defend Silverwood, no matter the cost. You good? At the dope. At the dope. At the dope.
May the eternal
Sometimes I move and he freaks out like I'm about to do something.
perseverance, strength.
Already
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Sinu Amanore.
Impressive. You've got more in you than I expected. You've proven your strength, honor, and determination. Qualities every Blood Knight must be. I just beat you up, dude. What honor? I went up there and I stabbed you a couple times.
Aldiel Shalom.
Blood Knight recommendation.
We endure.
Now he wanted me to do some staff stuff. Yeah, okay, over there. This quest implies that every single player character is of such a magical quality that they could rank as a mage. And I'm not sure about that. Guy. Got a high value target over here somewhere. Ooh, it's you. I think that's neat. I think that high value beast thing is neat. Oh god. Not the AoE. Move speed, okay. Just in case it's something weird. Hi, Kyle.
What needs bring you here?
Our striders are so graceful, moving through their forests like they're all one with them. Their connection to nature, the way they protect our people, it's incredible. Balance, strength, subtlety, reconcile, but never missing a beat. That means I need to go back over here and find him. Where is he? Kyle? There you are.
Baladash, Malanore.
Magisters are incredible, mastering the arcane and bending magic to their will as if it's second nature. Always admired their discipline and intellect, the way they control such immense power without hesitation. If I could even learn a fraction of what they know, I'd consider myself fortunate.
Sun chase your
Belt, stop it. Belt, stop it. That's none of my business. Rain smoke.
A new Belore Delana.
Seems you have a bit more talent than I anticipated. The staff is properly charged. Well done, though I'm sure you barely broke a sweat. Take this recommendation, and remember, the arcane demands respect, not just power.
We shall not falter.
Sinu Amanore.
You gotten those pelts?
With perseverance.
Well now.
Strength.
Look at that. Clean cuts, no mess. Maybe the kids got more fire than I thought. Here, take this recommendation. Tell them a far strider never forgets who earns their pleasure. Keep their aim sharp. We'll be watching.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Sinu to the Sindori.
I can't believe I actually got all 3 recommendations. They all said such kind things, but now I feel even more torn than before. You think perhaps you could help me choose?
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
I did everything they asked, the trials, the lessons, they all said I did well, but I still don't know where I truly belong. Each path felt right in its own way, and my heart feels pulled in 3 directions. I think it's clear that the Far Striders fit you best, because whenever combat came, you shot them with the bow instead of using...
With perseverance, strength.
Fire Striders are brave, Blood Knights are strong, Magisters, they're brilliant. Pick the one that will probably die last.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I have mail. I have a successful... Nice.
We endure.
Give recommendation.
Sun chase your shadows. What needs bring you here?
Ah, so the boy is chosen at last. He has heart. Too much, perhaps. Yes, this will be recorded and on. You've done more than deliver a message. You've helped shape the world. Cloaks. All of them are trash. But this one is worth slightly more.
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
What's this quest over here do?
With perseverance, strength.
Collections. Are you... Before I even read it, is this a loan shark situation? In hindsight, we should have gone drinking in neutral territory. Gidwin and I were here in Silvermoon on vacation when the Fourth War broke out. We escaped the city, but left behind a rather large bar tab. Gidwin's run off to the place we were staying to find an expensive item we'd left behind, but he's late. You go find him while I keep this debt collector busy. He'll be back by now.
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
Oh, hey, there's Cho.
Every good story needs a hero.
I don't recognize this one.
Jade Serpent Guide.
I'll have to come back for that. Oh. I was about to ask if Mr. Sunflower was here. Oh no, I've got it. Stand back.
You got my attention.
Learned my lesson. Always come prepared for web goop.
What can I do for you?
How come this place was left like this? You mean why we left it behind, or why no one has repossessed everything? Why hasn't he sold this place? We're hardly ever here. He's been paying dues on it forever while it's sat empty. Anyway, we had to flee the city when the Fourth War broke out. Not much time to dust and mop. That plastic thing must have poked around our potion supply. Souvenirs
What's
scattered.
on your mind?
Would Ternar and I escape the city before we left some things behind? An open bar tab, sure. But we'd also brought souvenirs for some of our friends. When you look around for them, they're somewhere in this mess.
Safe travels.
What we do best.
What can I do for you?
That spider. It blasted me right as I walked in the door. I've been gooped by one spider too many. What with all the Nerubians we've been punching lately. I saw something around its neck. You are fine. No, the other dog has a chance to go out also. You need to give it time. I saw something around its neck out of the corner of my eye. It's an artifact. Stop it. He comes up and he licks my elbow sometimes. Most of the time, it's because he needs to go out. Sometimes it's just because he wants attention. I saw something around its neck out of the corner of my eye. It's an artifact we found while fighting the Legion that ought to fetch a good price. Just have to tear the spider's head off.
Off with you.
Bottle of water. A miniaturized Onyxia head. It's pretty clear to me that they've been using some of the same tools that they gave to us to build houses. But I kind of figured that's what was going to happen anyway. The whole point being that we gain access to the same tools they used to decorate. Can't even skin it. Page 2 of the Book of Sonnets.
What's on your mind? You got my attention.
Found all the souvenirs. We got other things for the rest of our crew back in Suramar. We didn't have time to mail these when we escaped.
What can I do for you?
These look to be in good shape, considering how long we've left them here. Not sure if Fiona's even still looking for these, but she'll appreciate the very late gesture.
See you soon. What's on your mind?
This necklace was in camp. We cleared demons. Must have been for a ritual, but we stopped them from cursing it.
You got my attention.
Don't tell the elf I got.
Safe travels.
That's
What's
paid.
on your mind?
That's everything, I think. Can't believe it's been so long since the Fourth War. We left in such a rush. Let's get that necklace to Ter, or he's been waiting long enough.
Off with you.
Thinu Amanori.
Thank you for helping us wrap this up. Value of this necklace should easily cover our old bar tab. It is a higher number.
Adiel Shalah.
You got my attention.
We shall not
Darby.
falter.
Gold is gold. Hey, you there. You looking for work? The Magister gave me 5 gold to find an adventuring type. Do some sort of job for it. He said if the person gets it done, I get 5 more. That'll feed me for a few months. You fit the bill? You want to try to get paid too? He has a study over by the harbor. Real fancy place. Can't miss it.
Anu Belore Delana.
Make sure he tells you. Make sure you tell him that Sardi sent.
Sinu Amanore.
Though the ruffian was successful. You certainly look capable. Let's speak.
Paladash. Malanore.
You'll forgive my lack of pleasantries, as this situation requires prompt remediation. All you need to know is that I, Artis Wardsmith of Silvermoon, I am Artis Wardsmith. We are an order of magisters who maintain the city's defenses. I'm recovering from a minor battle injury. I require aid charging my Wardbreaker staff. You will be compensated and perhaps provided additional opportunities to aid me. And furnish the details as you work, so long as you are not terribly slow.
Shorelaran.
If the Warbreaker charge it using the reservoirs around my study. I was saying the Wardsmith patched Dawnblade. Please. She inherited the vacant seat following the war. Oh, right there. He does not adapt to the new challenges the Cinderai face. That is why I offered myself to take her seat. She has fabricated blackmail against me in an attempt to prevent this. You can see how this is a great injustice. I'ma be honest, you got like the fell crystals around your house, you got the green glowing stuff, you probably not good. Like there's a seal here and I'm clearly turning the seal off. Your form is terrible. Do not move while it is safe. You will warp the etheric flow. Still terrible, but the Warbreaker is sufficiently charged, I suppose. Come here.
Anu Belore Delana.
Do handle the Wardbreaker carefully. I will not tolerate seeing it damaged.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Making yourself useful is prized quality and safety. You are well on your way.
With perseverance, strength.
Dawn Blaze is keeping the blackmail documents in her study. It is highly worded, naturally. The wards themselves are pitifully made, however, she is supplying additional power to them using arcane conduits placed throughout the city. I found the first link in the chain and brought it here to study. It is also warded, but weakly. I theorize that if the conduits are broken in sequence, then the shields on Don Blaze's study will be vulnerable. Sabotage them, then recover the documents. Understood?
A new Bala Valoria line.
Yeah, this isn't a good thing. This is a bad thing. They did do a pretty good job on this city. It's very nice.
We endure. Sinu Amanore.
As expected, my theory has been proven correct. The only task that remains is breaking the final ward and removing those documents from Don Blaze's possession.
Baladash.
The entrance to Don Blaze's study is in the terrace just beneath us. Since my magic can project this close to her wards, that means the magic guarding this place has been weakened, as I predicted. Break the larger ward, sealing the entrance, and find the documents she forged to slander me. I will expect your expedient return to my office thereafter.
We shall not falter.
I'm just gonna not notice the fell communication circle there. There's a front door. You can just walk through. And this is the barber shop. Yep. Yep. Fell magic misuse and receipts.
Baladash, Malanore.
While we're taking these documents back,
Anu
you have
Belore
to be more
Dalana.
careful with the affairs in which you entangle yourself.
Anu Bala Belore Alan.
Artis told you the blackmail was false. Of course, he is vying for my position. These receipts would ruin him. He is a warlock, and we have rules about fell magic. It is not banned, but it must be used discreetly. Artis is not discreet. Magic misuse, unsanctioned demons, fell smuggling, bribery. His list of crimes is long. But you need not take my word for it. Artis has earned many enemies in the city. You can find him in the row. A man named Jaith could tell you all about our dear warlock.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Make these duplicates of the documents. Always have duplicates of duplicates for anything that's super important. And this is where they attack me.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. We endure.
Maybe because I'm a rogue. I can avoid that.
Baladash Malanore. Sun chase your shadows.
Shorelaran, with perseverance, strength.
What needs bring you here?
May the eternal sun guide you.
Glory to the Sindori.
With perseverance, strength.
With perseverance, strength.
What needs bring you here?
I don't know why he used Vanish there. He could have just gone back in stealth normally.
With perseverance,
Gonna
strength.
assume you have a particular type of business you're asking from me by name.
Aldiel Shalom.
Alright, Dongley sent you. That means there's a job. Not surprised that she doesn't want to dirty her robes, coming to the row herself, the type who hire us never do. Everyone that high up in Silvermoon backstabs each other. When it's literal, they pay us to do it for them. They get whatever power they're chasing, and we get enough coins to live another week. Whose back is getting a knife this time?
Sun chase your shadows.
What do you got?
May the eternal sun guide you.
Didn't know his name, but I do know this word. The bad word! He's abducting people for months. They never come back. He knows he can't touch most of the city, but no one cares if elves in the row go missing.
We endure.
He tried to take me last week, too. Shanked him in the gut before he ran. Chased him, but his place down by the harbor is warded with fell magic. Dawnblaze has a way inside. I'll happily finish him off.
Shorel Aran.
Artist gave you his wardbreaker? What an idiot. Those get sold on the black market as skeleton bees. Expensive, and you have to attune them to the magic you're breaking, which isn't easy. Looks like yours is empty. We can fix that. If we pocket a few magic valuables around the city, my buddy upstairs can disenchant them and get that wardbreaker juiced with fell magic.
We shall not falter.
Shops will hit, sell to the upper ranks of Silvermoon, meaning they'll have the good stuff. don't care if they lose gold over it.
Anaria Shola. Treat my wares with care.
I could have just done this myself. That is an interesting quest design.
Are you planning a purchase?
The banners are getting in the way, man. Okay, I think my interact key has been rebound, which isn't right. I've been trying to use it this whole time, and it just hasn't been working. Okay, it is downstairs.
A new Bellore Delana.
I've never seen a rock in my life. Tell me everything. Hi, guy. Oh, I wasn't quite high enough.
Anubalore Delana.
Nice and clean. I've been stealing to make ends meet since I was a kid, but I don't get partner in crime very often. Maybe I can return the favor one day. Look like you've got some good tricks.
With perseverance, strength.
I told Xanon here the whole story. He's been training warlocks for a long time, and if anyone hates sloppy ones, it's him. He's confident he can get the ward breaker recharged, follow his instructions, and we should be good to head out afterwards.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
Bella's tool that offers great and dangerous power. Tools must be wielded carefully. We can neither grasp it weakly nor allow it to wield us in turn. All warlocks must walk that line between cowardice and temptation. If Artis has bent to one side like a weakling, he deserves his pathetic end. We have a throat to cut. Yes.
Anubalore Delana. Sunu
I'll be
Amanore.
surprised if Artis isn't already holed up here. But if he isn't, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Wards this fancy always have alarms woven into them.
We endure.
You hear that? Sounds like it's coming from downstairs, like someone's in pain. The last kidnapping from the row was pretty recent. This could be where he's been keeping the people he took. My people, my friends. Even if Artis doesn't show his face, we're not letting him keep them here. Bring his warriors down. We're going.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
All you sent did not complete the task. I am benevolent, not your opinion regardless. Just doing the same thing, but with demons instead of arcane elementals.
We shall not falter.
Oh, all the things has that item tagged as the same thing as the Warcraft anniversary event for secrets. It's not, though.
What needs bring you here?
She's already gone. I know her, brother. I'll make sure she gets returned to him. But first, we'll make Artis bleed.
Baladash Malanor.
I know all these people. They're workers, not fighters. Artis went after the ones who couldn't fend him off. That's why he ran when he tried to take me and realized he picked the wrong target. After the trouble we've made, there's no way he doesn't know we're here. Be on your guard. And she shows his
sun chase your shadows. Glory to the Sindora.
Check the others. Meet me upstairs. Well, there was nothing to take from his corpse. It was just a couple doors.
What needs bring you here?
Okay, interact key is working. The row will always be in danger so long as Silverman turns a blind eye to us. But for now, we're a little safer. Good riddance. Everyone out here should be fine. Sarvi, I'll get her back to the row. We leave her here, the guards will just have body tossed. I hope they do the same for Artis, but I'm sure they won't. Come on, let's go talk to Dawn Blaze and get our payment. I remember where her was.
May the eternal sun guide you.
we can get you back out again, Sarge. You just need to give me a minute. Let me turn this quest in. And then I'll call it for the night. Because it's 10 p.m. for me. And, I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin soon and all that.
Sinu Amanore.
Killed him and freed the people.
We shall not falter.
Unfortunate turn of events. Artis. It was a pleasure working with you.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Lesser. That's quite a few side quests, by the way. Research console and Voidstorm. Is this expansion secretly just Shadowlands? Only one more quest chain on my map over here. Once I find it. Oh, right there.
Glory to the Sindori. A new
And we'll worry about that next time. But for now, I'll call it here. It is getting late for me. I've been up for a little while now. A couple hours. So, that, for now at least, thank you, and enjoy.